Yeah. Okay. Game has sound. That's good. Okay. As you can see, I did a test earlier. We're going to create a new profile. New profile. Oh, did I not name it? It's just called new profile. Okay, let's go back real quick. Yeah, it's just called new profile. Okay, we're gonna name this one. There we go. Let's name it after my YouTube channel. Okay, we're gonna go to options, audio. Yep, I gotta redo this. The music is way too loud in this game. I think that's a little bit too low though. I think I had it here. Something like that. Speech needs to be all the way up because they do get kind of quiet later. Yeah, that's good. Display seems good. Subtitles on. Gamepad. It's good. Vibration on is fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm pretty sure I said this already, but hello everyone. Today we're going to be playing Overlord Raising Hell. So we're going to play on the normal difficulty. Yeah, I might have said that oddly. Overlord Raising Hell. Normal. We're going to watch a cutscene at the beginning.
Here, this one.
It's him. Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll freshen him up. Master, evilness truly suits you. Let us go forth. There are nefarious deeds to be done. I feel the land quaking with fear already.
They're gonna talk a lot at the beginning. So we are the Overlord, and we're gonna be making our way through the game as the Overlord. I will let him explain the rest.
I am Null, Minion Master and devoted servant of darkness. The haziness will pass, and your muscles will become limber again. You will...
Oh,
This cavern is the...
I went too fast. Let's try that again. I don't want to miss out. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to miss out on the voice work that the voice actors do, because they do some really good voice work in this. So I'm gonna restart just because I want to hear the voices. I like the voice work in this game. I played this game years ago. Steam did not keep a record of my playtime on this game, and it says I only played it for 30 minutes. I think I got more than halfway through the game though. Okay, let's do that again.
Here, this one.
It's him. Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll freshen him up. Master, evilness truly suits you. Let us go forth. There are nefarious deeds to be done. I feel the land quaking with fear already. I am Null, Minion Master and devoted servant of darkness. The haziness will pass, and your muscles will become limber again. You have been asleep for a very long time.
Okay. We're good.
This cavern is the spawning pit, sire, where new minions are born and live. Now you are here, you can call forth minions from this minion gate.
Okay. Hold left trigger to lock onto the minion gate, and press B to summon minions. So just press, press, press.
Ah, look at those keen little evil faces, ready to loot and pillage at your command. Let us continue. Follow me if you wish to study the finer points of combat and minion control. Of course, if you want to get straight to the smiting, then I shall meet you in the throne room upstairs.
So that is saying we have a tutorial for you, but if you don't need the tutorial, just go upstairs. I'm gonna do the tutorial. The only thing that I did during the test was I did the tutorial to make sure that the voices were loud enough with the adjustments that I made to the audio.
Your minions will follow you wherever you go, Master, unless you give them a task.
Okay. Nope, cannot control the minions just yet, so let's do the tutorial.
Being Overlord is more than just throwing a few fireballs and causing chaos. Proper evil takes skill and maybe, well, just a bit of mayhem. I think the Sleeping Beauty's a little rusty. Oh, our jester, sire. I really should have nailed him out for the crows long ago. Teach him to respect his Overlord.
Alright, so A button to attack. Like so.
Stop! You're tickling! You're tickling! Good! Now hit him again. Don't hold back.
You see, we're doing 0 damage to him.
See? It's all coming back now. Evil is not something you just forget. Come on, you metal lump! You're giving evil a good name! Look at him run. Focus your energies, Master, and you can hit a moving target with ease.
Okay, hold left trigger to lock on.
That's it! Now you've got him!
Oh, maybe the 0 is for how many minions I have that are attacking him. I can strafe around him while I'm locked on. The camera in this game, from my memory, is not great, but this is, what, 18 years old? It's about the same time as Darksiders came out, I think.
Come on, princess! You move like a dead badger! Shame you don't smell as good. He's out of your reach, sire. Use your minions to shut his flapping mouth. Oi, Tubbs! They should call you the Overlord!
Okay, I can use the right trigger.
You wouldn't know evil. It warms my black heart to see them running about the place, trying to rip each other apart. Oh.
There we go.
Call your minions back, Master.
So I can press B to call them back,
All of them.
or I can hold B to recall all of them.
Right, Mr. Overlord, show me some evil. If you need your minions to follow a complicated route, then you must sweep them through it.
Alright, now I can control my minions with the right stick. I'm not sure how this would work with the mouse and keyboard. I guess the mouse would be the minions?
frustrated, more like.
Okay.
Don't let him get away, sire. Sweep your minions after him. Bet he'll whittle himself silly.
Okay, so they want us to do that one more time, just to make sure that we got it. Come all the way down here like this.
I hurt! I hurt! I think you're ready, Master. Accompany me to the throne room. Evil deeds won't do themselves. Feel free to beat him further if you wish.
Alright, this game has no achievements, so nothing to worry about there.
Your throne room, sire. Alas, one cannot be a bastion of evil these days without wretched heroes lining up to prove themselves. That last lot were particularly bothersome, killing your predecessor like that. Still, you're here now, sire. Evil will always find a way. They also looted and destroyed much of the tower. But it's merely a setback for the forces of darkness, sire. You are our new Overlord. Rebuild your tower, punish those so-called heroes, and re-establish a dark domain. This is the tower portal, sire. Sadly, it's missing its power source, the tower heart. However, there's still a tiny bit of energy left. It's just enough to transport you to the last known location of the heart. When you're ready, sire, step through the gate. I shall meet you on the other side. Salutations!
Okay, we have the Jester here with us. He'll probably
Most wise
talk
master.
over me sometimes. This is the throne room.
Keeper of the ruined tower. Most wise master.
I think he gives me nicknames later on, depending on what I do.
Keeper of the ruined tower. Most wise.
Okay, let's just pop into the portal before he gets annoying.
Ah, you made it through the gate, sire. This tranquil wilderness, so rural and idyllic. Hideous, is it not? Try not to inhale it, my lord. You can summon your minions from these gates. They are ancient arcane links between your tower and this land. Currently, you can only summon browns. You must find the other lost minion tribes before you can summon them. Perhaps we may recover some of our looted tower objects in this lush, verdant abomination. Your minions are waiting. They need only to be summoned.
So we've got browns, greens, reds, and blues. Browns are like warriors, reds are fire, blues are ice, I believe, and then the greens would be poison, I think. I might be getting that wrong, but I believe that's the case.
We don't have all day, my lord. Let us summon some minions. Go forth and kill something.
Okay.
Brown minions are your main fighters. They will happily die, so you don't have to.
I think one of them might be a healer, one of these, but that doesn't seem evil, so maybe not. I think it's like poison, ice, and fire.
These fluffy creatures barely know they're alive, but you can still harvest life force from them. Remember, life force equals minions. Return to the gate to call more to your side.
Okay, so let's harvest them for their life force. And once we do that, I will go back to the gate. Oh, there. They're all the way over there now.
Your minions will dutifully bring you anything they find, like this life force. They do not have the wit to do anything else, nor the pockets. You can absorb life force yourself, Master, by merely getting near it.
Okay, I need 5 to do that, so that's why they're telling me to get 5.
Good, sire. All they do is chew grass until something kills them.
Okay, so that's one way I can do it. I believe I can also go down there, right? Oh, I think I would have to send my minions down there, wouldn't I? Oh, maybe I need to send the blue ones down there, so I can't get it yet. But I know that there's a way to be good and a way to be evil. I would guess this is still tutorial area.
Stupid, pointless creatures.
Okay, and I can also attack them. Then I can go to here. I can pull these out. So now I've got 5. 5 is my current maximum. Let's see what's over here. Ah, we have more sheep over here.
These urns ahead may yield something beneficial. There's nothing minions like more than breaking things. Well, apart from killing things.
Alright, so let's send our minions to break these. Ah, looks like they got something. They have new weapons? I'm not sure. They got something though. Let's get that sheep.
Our way is blocked. But we have strength in numbers. Use all your minions on that pillar, and they will work together to move it.
Okay, let's move the pillar.
All yours, you putrid lumps of flesh. Make your master proud. Onwards.
Alright.
Oh! Halflings took over my farm. Tied me up in the sun to scare the birds. Now, those pumpkins are plotting against poor Bob. They want revenge for all the pies I made, and the soup, and the jelly, and the ice cream. I hear the pumpkins whispering at night, but I won't leave my farm to the halflings. Oh no, they're worse than the pumpkins. Please help get Bob's farm back. Oh. Your creatures ain't related to pumpkins, are they? Even the birds laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins. Keep those squeaky things away from me. Keep them away. Your creatures ain't related to pumpkins, are they?
Okay, let's just smash the pumpkins then.
They're screaming. The pumpkins are screaming. They're scared. Get them! Get them!
Now I got pumpkin hats.
Even the birds laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins. Keep those squeaky things away from me. Keep them away. Your creatures ain't related to pumpkins, are they?
He talks a lot. He's repeating himself. Not sure what the point
Even
of
the
this drawing
birds
that is.
laugh at me. They're in league with the pumpkins.
Okay, send him in.
My farm! Oh, well, I'd rather have a wrecked farm than one smelling a halfling. These aren't your normal tea-sipping, cake-eating types either. Woohoo! That showed him. Oh, you better get going, sonny. And the path behind my house leads to the village of Spree. Oh, I bet there are more of them fat little demons about, so be careful.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
cinnamon.
Me? Well, I think I'll stay here. Fix me farm. Maybe grow marrows instead. Yeah, marrows don't talk so much. Yeah, that'd be nice.
You can see my minions have new weapons now.
Your minions can access areas that are too small for your evil magnificence. Oh, yes.
Okay. Use this. Go over here.
Minions will automatically equip any useful items they find. And often, any useless items too. But do not fear. Your weapons and armor are custom forged to the tower. We wouldn't dream of giving you any old steal-me-downs. No, no, no.
As it should be. Destroy these mushrooms. Okay. And... are there more pumpkins for you to smash? Onwards!
See the clouds that rose from those dead halflings? That's evil energy. It gathers in all us evil creatures. You will learn more of it in time, Master.
Alright, let's go smash some more
The
pumpkins.
Tower Heart. The halflings must have used it to grow pumpkins. The little fools. They have no idea of the real power it contains. Clear those pumpkins and let's get it back to the tower.
Smash all the pumpkins. Maybe get some pumpkin hats.
Your minions will carry it for you, Master. Being the Overlord means never having to lift anything heavy.
Oh, that's convenient.
Careful! Careful! Ah! The minions have found a shortcut.
Okay, create a shortcut by hitting the wall. They are moving on their own, I believe. Yes.
Moldy, keep up with the other minions. Giblet, I see you pretending to hold it with one claw. Hold your share, Gubbin, you useless sack of pus.
I have retrieved a tower heart. Return to the tower through the tower gate to learn about the tower hearts. I think the tower hearts let me summon more minions and maybe access new areas.
You should return to the tower, sire. It is back where it belongs. This is the heart of the tower, sire. It will play a vital role in helping re-establish your dark domain. It will allow you to visit the tower whenever you wish and provide access to all of the tower's resources. And look, it seems to have bestowed a little gift upon you, sire. You can now control 10 minions. Ha! And it seems to have retained one of its spells. The Fireball spell. Robust fellow. Might have known he'd make it. I'll teach you how to use him when the need arises. But I urge you, sire, find more of our missing tower objects. A crane would be particularly handy. Then we could clear the debris around here. Open up some rooms. Unfortunately, I'm not the evil entity that I once was. I cannot take the feel of lush green grass under my feet and birdsong in my ears. In fact, I think I need to find a dark corner and something to pummel. I shall stay here. The heart will allow me to speak directly to you, sire, and see and hear what you do. Use the gate to return to the halfling domain. Salutations! Savior of the Tower Heart!
Okay,
Most white.
let's go. So we can go to the Mellow Hills.
Testing, testing. 1, 2. Is this thing working? It's a bit grubby. Can you hear me, Master? Oh, there you are. And now, sire, the creatures around here are rather frisky, so they will have undoubtedly repopulated the area. Call forth some minions and head for that peasant village. Spree! Revolting name.
Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've got 10 minions at 115% strength. Now I can just kind of play. We should be done with most of the tutorial at this point. Right now I am harvesting the energy because I remember at a certain point I started to run kind of low on minions. So doing this at every opportune moment is a good idea. Let's check out. No, pumpkins did not return to the farm. Is there anything over here? Not that I'm seeing. There we go. So how is everyone doing today? Not sure if no, they won't do anything in there this time. Go pick up stuff. Got some new weapons. See if there's anything in these pots this time. I don't think any of this stuff respawns. Oh, looks like some of it does. They did get some weapons over there, so the new minions have weapons now. That's good. Alright, that bridge is down. Here we go. Moving that.
Halflings approaching, get ready!
Hang on, those ain't halflings. Look at the one with the helmet.
Could be 2 halflings holding up some armor. Yeah, I bet that's it. I don't trust those sneaky little what's-names.
Maybe you're right. Here, prove you ain't halflings and free our men from the camps down the road.
If you are, stay right there so I can get my aim straight. Now that Lord Spree's gone, we're the last line of defense.
We let 'em in and they'll have us in one of those work camps before you can say tea and cakes.
Go on, get out of here. Show you're not a coward like Lord Spree.
Yeah, and try not to die horribly like he did.
Yeah, we ain't letting you in unless you prove you're not one of them knee-nutters. Go on, get out of here. Show you're not a coward like Lord Spree.
There, in the field, greedy little halflings. Use your firebolt spell on the wheat and roast them like suckling pigs.
Alright, this is more
Yeah,
tutorial.
we ain't letting you in unless you prove you're not one of them knee-nutters.
have to do now? I burned them. Oh, maybe I have to burn more of them. Let's grab their stuff. Ah. See what they left behind. Alright, we got axes and whatnot.
More halflings. Toast them!
Alright. Let's burn this too. Any treasure over here? No treasure. Get him.
One last thing, sire. Killing innocents, and I use the term loosely, increases your corruption level. This attracts more evil energy, which increases your powers. However, this is rarely suitable for establishing a long-term evil plan. That requires people, living people. Gratitude comes with its own rewards.
Alright, well, I guess let's leave the people then.
This must be the work camp those peasants spoke of. Be careful, Lord. This is an arcane blood pit, sire. You can sacrifice minions here to regain your own health. Have no fear. Your minions will gladly die for you. They're very loyal.
Aw, that's good. They're so nice. I have the best minions. Ah, I can summon more minions here. Alright, let's see.
They're throwing rocks. Primitives.
Get him. Oh, sorry, minions. I kicked you a little bit. I lost one. Oh, no. Let's go back and get one.
Look, sire, a wheel. Your minions can turn these and, well, you never know what might happen. Make sure you take a full set of minions with you. Halflings might be short, but they're tough.
Not sure if my minions have hit points, but if they do, I'll send everyone back just to make sure and then pull them back out. I don't know if that heals them, but that seems like something that developers might have had happen.
I hear the bleating of lesser creatures, my lord.
You go get them. There we go. Any more treasure over there? Where did my minions go? There we go. For the Overlord, that's right. Now let's go. Let's go into the camp. So this is a portal back to the tower. And that's minions. So this, I believe, would be the first dungeon. Is that correct?
I've got calluses. My beautiful hands.
All right, you get them.
Thank you, Lord. You should know that the camp up ahead is defended by rock throwers.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you, sir. Get him. All right, got some treasure. All right, seems we have the best weapons we can from that group. Let's go over here and get rid of these halflings, these dirty little halflings. I lost one.
Hey, help us out! There are more prisoners over there, but they've got a big old troll guarding them.
We'll help you slay the brute.
Okay, they are up.
No sense in dying when there are others willing to do it for you. Fear and awe can be valuable commodities, sire.
Yes, they can. Let's keep going. And since I've got a new one, I do believe I can have him pick up these weapons. There are no weapons, they despawned. Okay then. Gotta walk all the way around then. All the way around. Here we are. Let's go. So now I have human minions. It's very nice. I'm not controlling my my friendly goblin minions, or fear that they will hurt the humans that are my new minions.
There are more prisoners over there, but they've got a big old troll guarding them.
I know.
Get us out of here!
All right, let's get him.
Get it!
troll ate my brother.
Get us out of here!
I've only got 6 minions left. Okay. I'm gonna need to summon some more. You guys standing back here. You're horrible minions, you humans.
Our liberator! Hey, we don't need this crane anymore. You take it.
Well, it is ours, wretched creatures. Quickly, sire, have your minions bring it to the waypoint gate.
Okay. What does this do? Ah, it frees everyone.
Hurrah! We're free! Yay! Thank the gods!
You're free to
Come
serve
on!
me.
Let's go to Spree.
Okay. Got all that stuff. And let's. Oh, there's something under his feet. There we go. Someone got a helmet. Alright, let's go, my minions. Smash these boxes. Ah, thank you for the potion. You know what to do. Get him. Make sure everyone has whatever weapons they so. What the heck? What's going on with that tree texture? Is that like a rubber tree? What? Okay, that's a bug. That's a bug. 18-year-old game with a bug tree. That tree's also bugged. Oh gosh. Ah well. Okay, let's get this guy. There we go. Not smashing these barrels. What are you doing? You're supposed to smash it all. Oh, pressing in the right joystick. Yeah, that is how I get this view. That makes it a lot easier to see. Let's go. I'm not killing them because a corpse would not serve me. If they are going to be loyal to me, then what purpose do I have for killing them? Oh. Well, it seems the halflings killed them. Oh well. Seems like that's everyone, right? There we go. I was wondering why you weren't grabbing that pumpkin head. Alright, let's make our way back to Spree. Come on. Alright, we are back here. Let's head back this way. We have taken out all of these halflings. Let me into your city now.
Oh, never doubted you for a second. We were just having a little fun with you earlier. No offense, eh?
Get this out of my way.
Ah, it's nice to see folks enjoying themselves for a change. Quite a wild bunch, aren't they? Back home in Ruboria, I'm called Archibald Damius Methuselah Wobbleboard III, but folks around here just call me Archie. We've had some tough times. The halflings have ransacked most of the farms and everyone's turned up in Spree on my doorstep. They voted me mayor. I got the drinks, yeah, but no food to feed them. Look, I really need some, valiant knights to get us back the food the halflings stole from us. Their village lies to the east. I bet they're keeping it there. Go on. Full tummies for us equals fuller pockets for you, if you get my drift.
Yes, I understand. So, if I feed you, you will be my minions. Sounds good to me. Okay. My controller. I have a controller with a cord. Because wireless.
I'm gonna name a pumpkin after you.
Oh, that's nice. Hope it's none of those talking
I can't
pumpkins.
get rid of the halfling stench. You're the best kind of hero. One with their own army.
I am no hero. I am your lord.
Castle Spree is under siege. It's burning. The demons that they came out of the air. The lady, she told us to run, so I ran and I didn't look back, even when the screaming started. I don't know if the others made it. I'm not going back there again.
You find out about the mysterious lady. To move my controller's cord. Alright, let's get going. Ah, another loading screen. Okay, we have auto saved. Let me check the audio real quick because I did adjust myself. I'm a little bit farther from the microphone now, so I want to make sure I can hear myself. Yeah. It sounds okay. I might be a little echoey, but it's just because I'm farther away from the microphone. Yeah, sounds okay. Let me do that. Okay, let's keep going.
1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage. I smell magic in the air. That's never a good smell. Sire, I think you should investigate further.
Right, let's investigate further. Let's kill these bugs. Ooh. So I will get the fire minions. Splendid. And you, destroy you as well. Kill that bug. Give me its essence. Alright. Cannot summon fire minions yet. But soon. Smash the pots. Kill the fire bugs. Do we have anything over here? I could pillage the village. Yes, I could do that, but I'd rather have subjects who serve me for years to come and do not attempt to overthrow me, rather than no subjects at all. Evil does not mean stupid. Smash it all. Okay, crush these insects. Smash the pots. Is that everyone? Everyone's got everything? Okay, we're gonna be making our way. We're gonna be going back to the front area. Are we able to get past this fire? Does not seem we can get past it yet. I must have missed something back there, but I want to see if there's anything over here before I run back. I cannot pass this for sure. So I was going the right way. Follow the path, follow the path. Where should I go from here? Not that way. Not this way. How am I already lost? I impress myself with my ability to get lost sometimes. Alright, I'm up here. Am I supposed to direct them all the way back while I'm up here? Can I see something up here that I cannot see over there? No. Is it possible that they could go up there? No. Cannot smash anything over here. It is vibrating, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, let's go back. I'm not sure why they didn't give me access to the fire minions yet. Unless I'm not supposed to be here. Tuh. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be there yet. Let's... All your progress since the last autosave will be lost. Do you want to quit? No. But I don't want to lose the minions. So I kind of do want to quit. Okay, let's do this again. So that's our first death. Caused by my own mistake. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go back to the tower before I did this. That would make sense.
Now we have the crane, we can start to rebuild your tower, sire. That crane is just the job. Your minions are opening up the dungeon. Do go see it. It's so soothing. You can fight almost anything you like down there, providing you've already defeated it once.
Okay, so
Greetings!
like a challenge mode, I suppose. Though there are no achievements, so not a lot of incentive.
Welcome to the spawning pit, Master. Browns are the toughest of all the minions. They're never ones to... The Tower Heart is not only the main source of your tower's power, but it also contains information on your minions. Touch it and see.
Okay. So I have 6 Browns that have died. 0% corruption. This is where my Browns come from. My greens. My reds. I wonder. Let's get some of the browns. Can I send the browns into their area? No. I don't know what the point of that is then. Ah, this is where I woke up. Okay. Let's make our way here. The blues are water. They could still be ice, but pretty sure they're water. Okay, let's go back up.
Salutations!
I did skip.
Savior of the Tower Heart!
Oh, move it. Go away. I did skip a little bit of dialogue accidentally about the Browns, but whatever. Let's go to Castle Spree. Where are my minions?
A 1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage. I smell magic in the air.
Okay, we already watched that. Pull out my minions. Destroy that bug. get these bugs again. What did I miss? I'm really curious what I missed. Because it's very clear to me that I'm supposed to be able to have access to the red ones. Because the red ones can go through fire, right? But I don't have access to them. Why not? I'm gonna need to do some exploration then. Let's see if I can figure out what I did wrong. Yes, thank you for the treasure. Try not to get yourselves killed. Very annoying when I have to replace you. Alright, let's keep going. Let's destroy this one. Let's smash these pots. Once I get all of that stuff smashed up, I will leave here. Alright, let's go back. So it does seem that there is nothing I can do here at this time. I think the fact that I have not played this game in so many years is showing, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I just remember bits and pieces of it. Alright, let's go back. Explore the city a bit more.
Those halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
You'd better go sort out that Melvin.
Let's see what's up here. What is this? Nothing there.
Only good halflings are dead halflings.
Right, open this gate.
You and your creatures saved us some work. Careful. This is the only bit of farmland we've managed to save from the halflings.
But the crops won't be ready for months. We'll have starved by then.
Halfling patrols are still out there. We've seen them go into this old workshop. Think they're keeping something in there.
Alright, let's go find those halflings and destroy them. Where are they?
It's one of our smelters, and those devils have captured red minions to stoke it. Silly scorchers. They must be imprisoned in the tunnels under Spree. We need to put out the fire to move the smelter, but to do that, we must be able to summon reds. You have to find the red minion hive.
There we go. Now I'm making progress.
I've never seen anything like it.
Darn elves can't keep their own forest under control.
These roots are strangling our crops.
The forest? It's gone crazy. That ain't natural, I'm telling you.
I've tried cutting them, setting them on fire. Nothing helps.
It's elf magic. I never trusted those pointy-eared layabouts.
Okay, seek an entrance to the elf fortress. Am I able to save it? Options. Save. Okay, I can change the autosave slot. And I can go here. Seek the entrance to the forest, find the red minions, retrieve the first tower smelter, get a mistress for your tower, find out more about the mysterious lady, investigate the destruction of Castle Spree, retrieve Spree's stolen food supply. Can't send him in there. Okay, let's go this way then. We have lots of quests. Let's try not to destroy the people before we need to. Looks like I've been streaming for about an hour. Have not made very much progress in my opinion. It could be that things are slow going because I am just spending too much time exploring. This is back at the entrance, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay. So that does us very little good. Is there anything else over here that I could do or send my minions to do? Okay. This is a path.
Melted armor is such a pain, Lord. You need to find the red minions. Their skin absorbs fire. They can take the heat off you. Sorry, sire. Just my little joke.
Okay, so it looks like we have to do more exploration to see where to go next. Cannot go in there because of the fire. Let's go this way. Let's see what else.
You and your creatures saved us some work.
Those halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
Okay, that's the entrance.
Thank you for freeing us.
I'm gonna name a pumpkin after you.
You should name your child after me.
Halflings will eat anything not nailed down. Even then, they just eat the nails.
Here we go. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh my goodness. Destroy them. Anything over here? Go up there. Okay, you're not Your pathing is not smart enough, obviously. Destroy them. Smash all of this. Anything over here? Some boxes. Smash them. Lower that bridge. Come on, hurry up, put your backs into it. What's this?
Congratulations, sire. You have found a new domination spell.
Nice. Alright, let's smash all of this. Alright. Okay, those minions are taking the domination spell back. I should probably wait for them so I don't break the game by accident.
Hey, are those creatures for sale?
No, but you are.
I'll bet a barrel of beer that our food is in the halfling village to the east.
Slow. This spell will slow down advancing enemies, giving you more time to make them very dead.
Okay, I don't see where to switch my spells.
Thank you for freeing us. I want to be just like you.
You can't. I'm too amazing. Alright, let's keep going. So this is the halfling village. Destroy everything. There we go. Get inside.
Looks like they're preparing a party down there. We should hurry up, sire. Don't want to miss it.
Ah, and I believe that is Melvin. Ah, another troll. My goodness, he killed a lot of my troops. So when he jumps up like that, I should press B to call them back, I believe. Let's summon more minions, since I did just lose all of them. Oh, you want to take me on? Alright, let's go. Get him. Who's next? Get them. What's wrong with you? Your pathing messed up? Drink the beer. Smash it all. Someone's got some beer left to drink. No one needs it? There's nothing left in here, right? Alright.
Seems that we won't be joining the party just yet. While they're busy here, perhaps you should find out where those greedy devils have hidden Spree's food.
Oh, I believe I saw where they hid it, inside of that very fat man. Lots of treasure, got some more equipment for my minions. Go forth and get drunk.
Looks like you'll be able to fit your magnificent and imposing presence in through there, Lord.
Good, I have found an entry. I vaguely remember this. Go through the door. So halflings are basically hobbits, is what I'm seeing. It's like evil hobbits, but not evil in the good way. Alright. Can I break through this door? Come back to me. Now attack. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's over here first. I believe this is just...
Tread lightly, Master, and make sure those halflings never wake up.
Destroy them. Alright, they're all gone now. We can explore and destroy. Smash it all. Smashing the pots, collecting the items. Anything over here? Nothing over there. Oh, there is stuff over here. There we go. I wanted to make sure I got everything. Not seeing any. How dare you leave that chair? Smash it all. I know I'm destroying the food, but...
Those filthy vermin don't seem to like the halflings. They smell their own.
So halflings have been eating these filthy vermin, have they? I'll just leave some of this stuff behind. There's no point in smashing everything. It's taking too much time.
The halflings have got holes everywhere. Seal them up and stop those overgrown weevils.
Twist that. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this one. Gate is open. Go through there. Take him out. Smash all of this. Ah. All right, that's some of the food. There you are. Just wondering what you were doing. You must have been picking your nose. All right, come on. That should brighten up my castle. My tower. Smash this.
Please! Oh, get us out of here! It's the wheel over there!
I heard those halflings say they're going to serve us to Melvin.
Oh, I don't want to be lunch!
Take him out. How dare they try to eat my minions, my servants, my whatever you want to call them. Not sure what you would call them. My loyal subjects. That's what I should call them. They're mine. Oh, you're throwing rocks at me. You're gonna have to navigate them through this. Keep going. Go in the hole. There we go.
Oh, thank you, thank you!
Hey, those halflings brought a load of food down here. You looking for it?
Come on, let's get back to Spree!
Yes, you go back to Spree. There's nothing in here. Around and smash. There was a weapon here that you did not pick up. Alright, let's go. Smash this. Eat this.
What a fine specimen. It must have taken them years to grow. Don't you just want to smash it up?
Yes, let's do that. Here. Okay, get them all to come to me. Smash. Should I smash it? Or should I save it? I want to look this up real quick. I want to see if it matters if I smash the pumpkin or not. Overlord. Smash. Halfling. Pumpkin. I would like to see if that matters. I need to charge my phone, and the cord is under my bag of coffee over here. Smash the pumpkin, plugging the holes. I want to see if smashing the pumpkin matters. Does it do anything? Halfling homes. That's the pumpkin area. Melvin's kitchen. Yeah, this is Melvin's kitchen. Doesn't seem to matter that much. But all the same. Options. Let's do that. I want to see if there's any difference in smashing this or not. Ah.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Okay, so I was just overthinking it. I was thinking, oh, I can give the pumpkin to my loyal servants and they can... Why do you keep freezing like that, man? Just go. This will let me have 15. Hurry up, hurry up.
You can now control 15 minions. 15! That's double the number of brain cells in the average sheep.
Alright, keep going. We're gonna make our way through this hobbit hole.
Seems that some careless halfling has broken that wheel. You'll have to find the missing spokes before you can use it.
Why? Why must I find the missing spokes? so much trouble. I could just have more minions on each spoke. Alright, come in here. Smash them. Crush them. Crush them all. I see items on the beds. There we go. Took you long enough to figure out what I was trying to get you to grab. Ooh, what's in here? Looks like a bunch of rats. Release the rats. Bring me the money. There's one. So I have one of the two spokes now that I need. I've opened the way. Making sure everything gets properly destroyed. I'm charging my phone right now. Nothing over there. If you hear a squeak, that is my my controller. The left trigger. That would be a trigger. The left trigger is a little bit squeaky sometimes. Yeah, I'm supposed to go in here. Okay. Seems I'm going to need to control them manually. Go on then. Alright, let's go around that guy and into that hobbit hole. I know treasure. Go in that hobbit hole. Let's go in here. And we've got one more to destroy. Alright, let me ensure I got all the money from all of these. With this one, go inside. This one. One side. And this one. Yes, that is all of the money. Come back to me. Crush. Crush the barrels. Someone needs to get that. Alright, we got a new number 15. Eat, drink, and try not to die too quickly.
Good. Now you'll need 12 minions to turn it.
Well, that would explain why I need more than 2. I need 12 minions. There's nothing over here. Destroy that, destroy that. Let's go. Alright.
We found the nest, sire. Careful! You should not alarm them all at once. Otherwise, they'll have your minions upside down in a pot before you know it.
Nothing else in there? Let's make sure we get all of these smashed up. We do have some who are here. Destroy those barrels. Destroy all of this. Pick up any weapons that you find. Go up there. Yes, they see me, but they cannot get me. Now let's do the same over here. Make our lives a little bit easier. Good, we got him. Now we go for it. Let's go over here. Destroy that guy. Come back. It looks like I can crush these. Go up here, smash these things. Get all the rats to come this way. That works. Go that way. There we go. We got one of them up there. And this one. Oh, why are you attacking me? I'm trying to get you to attack the halflings. Splendid. Wonderful. Okay. Kill the halflings. Just a few more halflings to crush. Eat, drink, and be merry. Get that one. Go, 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 go. All of you. Open this. Okay, I believe that is everyone and everything in this area. They're so good. Okay, go forth. Go forth. Let's see what you can find. Ah, it's a fat one. Bring me the money. Up there. Don't need the potion. No. Come back. Let them fight the rats. Is there a way for me to get to the rats that are over there? Oh, this is a mana shrine. That's what that is. I was thinking it was something good. Alright. Let's send my minions up. And then call them back. Smash smash all of this. Now we can kill the cooks. Alright, lost 4 minions. You guys can just do whatever you like. Back up to 15. Ignore the rats that I did not release. There's no point in fighting them.
There's the food. Use your minions to move it, Master.
Alright, we have 8 minions. Moving that. Good. The door is open, so you should be going that way now. Let my other minions have a little bit of fun, smashing and destroying. All in a good day's work. Alright.
Oh, you found it. Oh, Spree is saved. Thank you, Lord.
If you could just place the food over here, Lord, we should take it up to Spree.
That food would provide you with a substantial amount of life force, sire.
No.
You could leave them the food. Just walk next to the platform and let your minions leave the food supply on it. Or if you're feeling particularly evil, why not just keep it?
I would rather them...
That is, if we dispose of the witnesses.
I want to keep them. I'm right here, man. Right here. I'm telling you to move over. Oh, do I do this? That's what I do.
A generous act. I hope Spree will reward you accordingly.
So I had to move it over to there and then call my minions off of it. So I couldn't do it accidentally. That's good. It's good game design, even if it did take me a minute to realize what they were asking me to do. Right. That's everything here. So that's just a big circle. There is no map, so I have to visually be able to tell where I am or where I'm going. Okay, since I've done that, am I done here? Do I leave? That wouldn't make any sense. I would think I would go in a circle, right? But maybe I did just go in a circle. My intuition is telling me I need to leave. So I went there, came over here, did this. Is there money? No, no money. Nothing over here, nothing in here. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Then yes, I am... They intend for me to leave at this time. So I leave. And I guess I go back to the entrance. Am I able to take this back to the entrance? No, let's return to tower. Don't need to do that yet. Ignore them. Let's make my way this way. Okay, I cannot ignore them if they're attacking me. Okay, let's head back up here. Is the gate open? It is.
Well. It appears Melvin, the halfling hero, is all grown up and out. Pity he doesn't have the taste in music he does in food.
All right, they have invited us to join them at their little party. We are their guests of honor. Smash the pumpkins. Smash these pumpkins. You can collect your helmets. Good. Go into the house. Smash the pots, collect the money, bring it to me. Turn this wheel and let's be on our way to the party. And I'm the evil one.
Looks like Melvin is making a run for it. Well, a waddle for it. Your minions seem bewitched. It does have a haunting beauty to it. Perhaps we should stay a while, revel in the melody. Oh, my feet, Master. I can't stop them. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm actually dancing. Quick, do something, sire.
Was I supposed to go back and get the bewitching thing? I suppose I probably was, wasn't I? Okay, let's exit. Yeah. Because I think I was supposed to go back to the tower and I didn't. For what reason? Let's see if that bewitching spell would help me more than the fireball spell.
Hail!
Yeah. Hail. How do I switch my spells?
Merciful quietener of the grumbling stomachs.
Oh.
Savior.
Move it. You're in my way. How do I switch spells? How do I switch spells? No, it's not in there. The trigger buttons don't do anything. Yeah, let's put down a flag. Let's cast the spell. That's where I started. I believe this goes back up to the surface, or to the top of the tower.
Salutations! Merciful quietener of the grumbling stomachs.
Let's go to Halfling Homes. I want to check. How to switch spells. Overlord. Raising Hell. The F key switch spells. Use F1 to F12. So there's no way with... Ah, there we go. These buttons switch the spells. So that's a slow. Well, that wouldn't help me.
Well, well, well. It appears Melvin.
Yes, we're back here again. With no minions. Yes, I'm gonna have to get more. I have to get my minions. How am I supposed to do that?
Looks like they're preparing a party down there.
Yes.
We should hurry up, sire. Don't want to miss it.
There it is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Since I only need 4 of you, you can just smash this stuff. You can't open this door. It's foolish. Okay, let's go. Let's make our way down. I find it interesting that I look up how do you... I mean, this is a console game, if I remember correctly. How do you switch the spells, and F keys are what comes up. Turn it. I'll probably just have to let these 4 guys die. Yeah.
Oh, my feet, master. I can't stop them. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm actually dancing. Quick, you won't be following that tub of lard until you fix that wheel, sire.
Get rid of these guys. Come on. Kill all the halflings. Nope, that's not all the halflings. How many of you ugly bastards are there? Alright. Stop
So
it.
often the great die before their time. Oh, his music will live on in our hearts.
Okay. At least I got rid of him. Let's go, my 1 minion. Let's make our way back and we will summon more. I think there is a heartbeat playing for my low HP situation. Oh well. I figured it out eventually. I wish there was an easy way to cycle through targets. That would be something that would be nice that they don't have. It's just look at the target and hope that you're getting the correct one or you're in the correct direction. It's very generalized. I could see that being something that I struggle with in later missions. It could very well be that that is why I did not end up finishing this game in the past. I got to a point where I needed precise control. Man, that heartbeat is quite irritating, isn't it? Okay, one potion is not enough. So good. See if there's another potion in here. Really? No potions in there? Alright then. Let's see if I can find a potion over here. There we go. Of course I get hit just enough to have the heartbeat come back. Okay. Oh, is there a potion over here? Give me that potion, man. Give me the potion. Why you guys so much trouble? Get in there before they come out again. Crush him. Go on. There we go. Crush the door. Break the pots. Smash the barrels. Give me the money and the potions. You can drink the beer and eat the meat if you so choose. Okay. I'm at least somewhat healed at this point. 2/3 healed, not bad. Could be better. There we go. Now I can summon more of them. There's the other one.
You are not flame-proof, Master. Enlist the aid of the red minions. Only their skin can absorb the flames.
Yes, it would seem I have not flameproof, yes. I don't have the red minions yet. Stop them. Let's go in there. Ah, we have some up here. I keep trying to use the joystick to control the camera. Okay, go in the hovel. I'll need them to go up here like this to take these guys out. Alright. That's a much better situation. Okay, I see a potion. Good. Open the door. We need to kill that fat bastard. Go on. Good. Where's that one minion that's not with me? Where is he? I'm just checking the time. I think we're at about 2 hours, yeah? Let's kill those sheep. Why have you not brought me that money? I can see the money.
All this for one bloated halfling hero. They could feed 100 minions. The Reds. Those halflings must be using them to start the cooking fires. They must use that wheel to control the flames.
Oh. I have to navigate past all of this junk. Why won't they attack? Go to the wheel, turn the wheel. There we go.
Ha! Roasted in his own kitchen. There's something evilly poetic about that. More roast meat for Melvin. A good halfling is an on fire and screaming halfling.
Yes, I agree. Do what you want with the kitchen. Anything else over there that you want? Nothing? Okay. And I shall continue. Go up there. Smash it all. For the Overlord. That is correct. You do this for me in my name.
Melvin ain't so small now. Come here. Stay still, little snack. Food. Squash food. Eat food.
Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Everyone come here. Okay, now you get him. Okay, go forth.
Burst him like a balloon, master.
With pleasure.
That is concentrated evil, sire. It accumulates in those of an especially evil disposition. Now you've dealt with Melvin, you should endeavor to find our fiery friends.
Alright. Now we are on our way to find the red minions. Go forth, turn that, and I believe, is there another one over here?
Reds, look after them and they'll look after you, just like one big evil family. As I explained, Reds are fire immune, but they also have a powerful ranged attack. Summon some Red, sire. If you've reached your maximum minion horde with your Browns, you can swap them at the gate.
Okay.
I think you should have a little practice, sire. Select your Reds.
So I
Now
press
sweep your Reds into that fire barrier over there.
right bumper. Right bumper.
Choose all.
Ah.
Reds.
Get my reds. Come here. Send the reds forth.
This is Red Life Force, sire. It will allow you to summon more reds. Reds. That's the Red Minion Hive, Master.
Oh.
Summon enough reds to carry it to the waypoint gate.
That's what that is. Okay. How long is this gonna take? Okay, see if I can get them to do that. Good. Okay, they're not gonna keep going until I destroy these bugs over here. Let's grab the red life force. Look at that one. Get that one. This is a lot more tedious than I remember. Is that all the bugs over there? No, there's still more bugs. Get the bugs. Any bugs over here? Not that I'm seeing. Okay, get the hive. Getting 10 was just a coincidence. I didn't expect I would need 10.
Ah, the perfect opportunity to test out your reds on those halflings. Recall your reds from the Red Hive and commence the fry and die, sire.
Yeah, all. Yeah, I lost a bunch of reds in large part because I was thinking the Browns might actually help them. No, if I don't tell the Browns to help, they won't do anything. And I still don't have the red hive, so I have to keep using 10 red minions. Send those guys. Let's keep going. I'm gonna switch to all. Is there anything over here? There's money over here. The Reds should be able to get some nice equipment.
You cannot reach them from here. You must reposition your Reds for maximum flaming carnage.
All right.
Reds,
So I want my reds over here.
Sire, you can hold the position of your minions by placing guard markers for them.
Ah. To reposition this. Come back. Put the reds here and press Y. There we go.
See? Now they are holding off the cooks. You can sweep your browns to that fire wheel. Browns.
You go over there. Alright, come back.
Reds.
So the second boom, that summons all of them back, and the first boom only summons the ones I have selected back. That's good to know.
There were flames. There was carnage. Well done, sire.
Okay, get everyone to come back. Let's switch to the reds. Get the reds on their hive. And then switch to the browns. Smash some stuff. There we go. And we've got the red hive. And I think at this point I should leave, right? Return to tower. It does look like the game.
Sire, there seems to be a surge of evil energy coming from the Mellow Hills. Your peasants are being drawn towards it. Salutations!
Yeah, let's go look at the red hive. Okay, brown hive is this, which we missed the dialogue for by accident. Red hive is over here.
Reds aren't particularly hardy, so you mustn't let enemies get too close to them, sire. But use them in a pack, and that's a different story. A story full of flames and burning and screaming. It's good to have them back. Maybe I can get a hot meal now.
All right. Off we go back to, what was it, Mellow Hills?
Salutations!
Yeah, Mellow Hills. Okay.
My lord, now you've got rid of Melvin, the sheep are flourishing. Take as many as you like, sire. They're breeding faster than I can count them.
Oh, more sheepies!
Oh, that's very nice of you. What's your goal? Why are you being nice? I suppose that's what happens when you let humans live. They reward you in these kinds of ways. An infinite number of browns. Oh, that's okay. Now I'm understanding. So that down there, I need 3 blues to get that. The blues can breathe underwater then, I guess. Ah, another sheep. Treasure, huh? Okay, let's I guess head back to the town. Let's see what evil is drawing them to not be my whatever. My subjects.
The gods have surely smiled upon us lowly peons.
They have given us a way to escape our dark overlord. It must be a passage. A passage to heaven.
Do I get wings? I want wings! Do they have wings? Oh, I hope they have wings.
Come on, let's be free from this sheep-killing, pumpkin-smashing overlord.
That overlord can grow his own bloody food. I'm going where there's a halo with my name on it.
And wings! Don't forget the wings!
I had some wings once. Gave me a rash. However, sire, you have an evil domain to uphold. You can't just let your subjects wander off. It's bad for your image. Find out where they're going and stop them.
You ungrateful bastards. Where are you going?
It appears this place isn't so heavenly after all.
You fools, that's what you get for trying to leave.
We weren't trying to run away from you, honest.
Those creatures you see are wraiths, spirits of the evil dead. In fact, I think I see a few old drinking chums. Hello. Browns. Something very powerful must have opened this rift to their world. Still, we can't just have evil abysses cropping up anywhere they like and threatening your evil domination. I remember when one appeared in the minion dung pile. Gave Giblet quite a shock. No, can't have that. You must investigate further, sire. All. Browns. Reds. Browns. All.
Okay, so tapping
Well, at least
it.
no one burns down my house here.
Tapping it does that. It This, I believe this is part of the expansion. Because I have no memory of this at all. Let's see what's down here. You have the blues and greens.
You choose all.
What's this way?
I'm sweating like a sheep on market day.
You deserve to be there. So ungrateful. I spare your lives, I rescue you, and this is how you thank me. Um... So the sheep here blow up. That's what I'm seeing. Go on. Keep burning the sheep, keep destroying them. Oh. Oh, the sheep blowing up actually hurts the reds. I was thinking it wouldn't hurt them. Well, in that case, there's no reason not to send all. Got some nice weapons. It's over here. Oh dear. Seems seems I killed some of my browns by accident. Ah well. Let's see what we can find. Send the reds out to burn everything. I know I'm a little bit quiet.
All. You choose all.
Ah, money. Money is good. I don't know what money does yet. I don't remember. I would guess it lets me get upgrades of some sort. Okay, how many do I have with me? 4. Get one more fire. Okay, I guess I gotta go around the other way to get down. No? How do I get down there? Ah, it is this way. I was just blind.
Don't go near the pumpkins, I tell you. They're fearless little varmints. I saw them eat a sheep once. A whole one. Hooves and all. I think one of them's joined my foot.
Angry pumpkins. Deadly, sire. Deadly. Second only to a huffy tomato.
Careful, they'll have your boots off in a flash. They like to start with the toes.
See if I can get rid of all
I
of them.
think one of them's joined my foot.
Okay, you can stop making the weird joke. No, 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 no. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing, you little brutes? Don't you threaten me! Oh, okay. I'll go quietly.
Okay. Let's get 5 more browns. That's a lot of pumpkins.
Drowning your army is a waste. Sire, if only we had minions that could swim, or float, or not drown quite so fast.
Yes, if only. So, can't go that way till I get the blues. Alright, this is probably as far as I can go in here for now. We'll have to come back here later. Let's return to the tower.
Salutations!
Oh, go away. So Mellow Hills and Mellow Hills Abyss. Interesting. Then our quests, yeah. A journey further into Mellow Hills Abyss. That is the expansion. Alright, let's make our way back to the city now that we have seen what has become of those who are ungrateful of my leadership. Those who shun their overlord.
Thank you for freeing us.
I can't get rid of the halfling stench.
It's not my problem. That's your own problem.
You're the best kind of hero. One with their own army.
I'm no hero.
Do you have a lady friend, you big heroic hunk you?
1,000 halflings couldn't do this much damage.
Yes, I have heard this before, because I came here before. Oh, go away. Okay, I have 12 of them. I don't think I need 12. I need 10 probably. Let's go with 5 of the browns. Alright, let's make our way around like this. Let's gather some more spirits. What were they called? Life Force. Bring me the Life Force. Gear yourselves up if you need. Come on. Really? No one needs that? Okay. Whatever. Someone died. Is it a red or a brown? It was brown. Send my minions out. Just stand here, let them do my work for me. Make sure they get all of the equipment that drops so they can serve me even better. Can you get those pots? Get the equipment from the pots. Okay. Come here, Reds. Absorb the fire. Good. What is
He
that?
was most definitely not local. I wonder if the lady that gibbering peasant mentioned is behind this. Better find another way in, oh master of the shadows.
Okay. Let's see what's over here.
Reds!
Let's go forth, Reds. Clear a path for me. Or for my minions, whichever. Get in there. Come back to me. Can I summon from up here? It'd be nice if I could. Does not seem like I can. Ah, okay. Nope. Yes. Okay, and I want browns. 10 browns. And 5 reds. Come on. Hurry up now. Browns, you will go first. Into the castle. My goodness, that is a lot of enemies. Okay, everyone come back to me. There's more enemies than I expected. Guessing I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I'm going to try to brute force it anyway. See how far I can get. Did not expect them to follow me. Alright. Come here, Reds. We need at least a few of the ranged. So maybe I do have healers. Maybe the blue ones are healers. Go forth. And the green ones could be like assassins. How can you not break that pot? You're so worthless sometimes. I am your overlord. You should be more useful to me. Anything over here? Not much. Not much of anything. Make our way back down. Hopefully I can make it into the castle. Like I said, I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here quite yet. But that just makes me want to see how far I can get even more. Let's take this guy out. What's wrong with you? Why are you standing there looking in the corner? I don't need more reds, I need more browns. Let's see what's over here. Ooh.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Me too. Especially objects like this one. Come on then.
Your health has increased.
Ah, my health has increased. That seems useful. Where are my minions? Your pathing is is absolutely atrocious. How can your pathing be this bad? Come on. Okay. Can we make our way into the castle? The Dungeon of Spree. I thought I still had only the red selected. Jeez. Okay. Trying to walk over this. Reds.
My lady, please hurry. They're coming.
Stay back. These people are no threat to you. Put that down. Okay, let's just run! Quick, the storeroom.
That was horrible.
Unless you want the horrible following us in here, I suggest you shut the door.
You choose all.
Keep those reds at the back. Your little creatures are just darlings, aren't they? I'm Rose. Well, it seems like you can handle yourselves. Interested in a job? Have you heard about the Heaven's Peak Plague? It's nasty, very nasty. I came here to see if this place could shelter the poor lumps that aren't infected. Yet. Ugh. I need to get out of here, but I can't leave with these raiders everywhere, and I need my luggage. Could you deal with them and retrieve it for me? Oh, you should probably know. Those raiders had a strange creature with them. It's bound to be magical. Must have helped them get in here.
Right. Fetch quests.
You choose all. Reds.
Okay, can you guys go here?
Browns.
Nope.
All. Reds.
Reds. Go here. Yeah, go here, stay here. Oh, I'm holding the button still. Stay there. Okay, come back. You didn't do what I asked. You did that incorrectly. I was trying to get them to attack while that was still up. And they were insisting on getting rid of the fire for whatever reason. So troublesome.
Reds.
Make sure you get all of them. Seems like you can't get someone who's over there. Alright then. Gotta do it this way.
You choose all. All. Reds. Browns.
Yep.
Reds.
Stay there. Burn them.
You choose all. Reds. Reds.
Okay. And how about this? Get him.
You choose all.
Charge these raiders. And these. Smash everything over here. Grab the potions. Heal me. Okay, that seems like all the enemies are dead at least. Let's send them on ahead. Come on. Oops. There, now I can hit him. Really? Okay, I was gonna say. Smash all the pots. Find your weapons of choice. Oh dear. Alright. Not bad. Reds can go fourth. And I will just have to... Oh, no, I can get browns. So let's get one red and one brown.
Browns.
Send the browns fourth. Now let's watch as the reds take them out. I don't have to lose any minions this way. It's a little bit slow. I could have gotten more reds, but they are quite squishy. They die quite easily.
You choose all.
Alright, anything over here? Ah, some more of them. Because I had the camera at an angle like that. I could not see them. Nothing over there. Okay, one of them is stuck somewhere. They don't teleport to me, do they? See if we can find her luggage. Better make it worthwhile. Okay, Reds, take out this fire. I'm a little bit worried that the Browns are going to get themselves burned. That's just a waste of a good minion. Having trouble getting up there? Yeah, I saw that potion. There we go. I can definitely feel that this game is a bit old. The controls, the AI does feel like an old game in that respect. It's not a bad game by any means. It just feels old. There are advancements in AI that this game does not have. It has been almost 2 decades though. It would be like comparing this game to... Well, I guess that wouldn't quite be the same, but the distance...
Those raiders don't want me helping the plague victims. They want to create chaos. If that plague gets out of Heaven's Peak, then things will get very disorganized. And I hate that.
I also hate disorganized things. Right. Come back. Okay. So what was I saying? Comparing current games to this game. If it came out, let's say 2004, 2007, somewhere around there, would be like comparing something from this time to something from the 80s. That would be like Atari games, or maybe really early Nintendo, not Super Nintendo, original Nintendo Entertainment System games.
That creature's presence explains how these raiders entered the castle. Quick, Master! Position your Reds on high ground to attack the beast. Reds! You must keep it surrounded. Browns!
Okay, my Reds are definitely gonna end up getting themselves killed. I'm gonna need more Reds. Switch to Reds. Put them up here.
That's it! Now protect. You must keep it surrounded. That's it! Now protect them and take it down!
Oh, come on. Alright. Browns, you're gonna stay here. No. Browns. Stay here. Alright. I'm gonna have to probably redo this.
You
Browns.
must keep it surrounded.
You stay here. You go. Sure. Oh, come on. There we go. Reds. Go here.
That's it. Now protect them and take it down.
Why am I so bad at this? Oh, cancel that. Go. No, go in here. Let's get reds. Pull out the reds. Send the reds here.
Now, bring the luggage to that female creature before she mows the place down.
Okay, I'm gonna want to get browns for this. But no, wrong button. Put them back. Put them back. Put them back. Get the browns. Because it's a trigger and a button, and I get them mixed up about which is which does what. All right, that one's dead. Any more enemies? Yes. All right. Now we put the browns back. Some of them. Come on. Get some reds. All right, reds, you're gonna put this out. Nicely done. Let me grab this. My goodness. She even has a chair on top. Is she evil? She expects people to carry her.
If you don't want your skin to rot and drop off, I suggest you find my luggage. Please?
Oh, I found it. I'm just waiting for my worthless minions to bring it. Hurry up. Why are you stopping?
Let's head for Spree!
My luggage! You and your little cherubs found it.
Cherubs?
I thought you were just the usual run-of-the-mill dungeon fodder, but you've surprised me. I think someone like you could use someone like me. Let's go.
Oh dear.
So this is your tower. It could use a bit of work.
Greetings, mistress. Sire, we've managed to reopen the private quarters. I've instructed the minions to take Milady's luggage there.
If you're heading to Heaven's Peak, perhaps you could investigate what's been causing the plague. I'd better get up there. Wouldn't want those little deers eating my things and getting a tummy ache. Give me a chance to spruce up the place a little, then come on up. I'll put the kettle on.
Hail!
Oh, go away.
Ah, there you are. This place isn't what I'm normally used to, but one has to make the best of things, I suppose. Let me show you around. Not much to look at here, but nothing that a really good dust wouldn't cure.
All right.
Now this could be a great space. A bedroom, a banqueting area, even your own private interrogation room.
Ooh, I like that.
I think that this area would make an adorable treasure vault. I think the lighting would set off your riches wonderfully. You do have riches, don't you?
Oh, of course, they're already there. Some of them. I'll get more.
Now this is the nerve center of your evil domain. I've created a scale model of your tower out of bits and bobs I found lying around. I'm very resourceful.
Oh, wow, that's really nice. I was thinking, where is it? Okay. Ragged Banner, Minion Banner, Overlord Banner, Triumph Banner, Evil Eye Banner, Buttress Spikes, a Crown Top Fire Bowl, Red Carpet, Imperial Throne, Guardian Statues, and Chimera Statues. Those are not chimeras. Alright, I think the Overlord Banner.
Ah, just what we need.
And
I think you have a flair for this.
a nice Imperial Throne. Still Red Carpet.
Now don't go spending all your money, Lord. You can never have too many of those.
Yes, I agree. Guardian Statues.
You can never have too many of those.
You're repeating yourself now. Fire Bowls.
You can never have too many of those.
That's 3 times you've said the same thing. Crown Top.
Very nice. I approve.
Buttress Spikes.
Don't forget inside, sire.
And I guess that's everything. I could grab these.
That'll show those peasants who's boss around here.
Hmm.
That'll show those peasants who's boss around here.
And Evil Eye.
Ah, just what we need.
Okay, but I like the Overlord Banner. Oh, every time I... Okay, so this is not permanent.
Ah, just what we need.
I thought that was going to be permanent. I should have paid attention to that. Alright. Where to next? So a trophy can go here. What's this? What will this room be? I guess I'll find out eventually. Ah, this is a nice waiting room area. Ah, and the bed chambers. Is that a bed? I don't think that would fit me. It must be exclusively for her. Oh well, I guess that's everything. How do our riches look now that I've spent some?
I think that this area would make an adorable treasure vault. I think the lighting would set off your riches wonderfully. You do have riches, don't you?
Well, you're not even here and you're saying that. Must be a bug. I've customized the tower. Alright, let's be on our way then. We've got more riches to earn.
Leader of the fire starters.
Let me check really quick. It looks like got a little bit of lag. Let me check my connection. The game will probably freeze for a second. So anyone watching this on YouTube, I apologize. Just give me one moment while I restart my internet for the people who are watching the live stream. You know, I feel like I should do this earlier as part of the setup because this happens so frequently. All right, we are back.
Exploder of Melvin Underbelly.
Yes, that is me.
Merciful quietener of the grumbling stomachs.
Okay, you can stop that now. So there are 4 missions here, 1 mission here. One mission in Heaven's Peak. Oh, so I can teleport there now. Okay, let's check here first. Let's get some brown minions. Kill the sheep, collect their essence. These sheep don't blow up, so it's safe to just enjoy your time with them. Yes, kill it, kill it. That is what you are screaming. This attack, that's right. None of you have armor anymore. That's a shame. Nothing in those barrels? Nothing that you want over here? How about over here? Let's get you a little bit of armor at least. Maybe some weapons. Alright. Come on then. Right, let's make our way into town. Oh, here's the fire. I can put out this fire. Did these people die? What happened?
Remember, sire, never trust anything that's head height with your groin.
Those halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
That got me. That got me good. Alright, I'm gonna need some fire boys. Let's see if I can put out some of those fires in the village, in the farm area of the village.
I smell roasted harflin on the breeze.
Oh, do you eat halflings?
That's what a real hero looks like.
Alright. Not sure how I feel about that, but sure. Okay. Seems to be a little bit of treasure, not enough to make this worth my while. Ah, but I can summon reds in here now. Okay. Right, and then there was this up here. I almost forgot about it.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Yes, I know you do. I like objects too. They do things. Go on. Keep going.
Halflings! Close the gates!
Cowardly creatures! Quick, find another route. Then decide how to deal with these worthless peons.
The halflings. Alright. Got some money. Since I have halflings to deal with now, I'm gonna search the area for all the halflings. Where are they? No more? That's it? Really? No, there's some over here, aren't there? I knew it. Okay, browns. Can you leave the goblin, the sheep in there alone? Oh, of course you can't. Oh, looks like we're going this way then. Any more weapons over here? Not that I'm seeing. Any halflings over here? Yes, more halflings. Any more over here? Or is that everything? It seems like that's all of the halflings. That's life essence. Just take out all the sheeps. No more sheepy sheep. Take out all the sheep. Alright, those have been dealt with. How many do I have? I have 10 and 4. So I lost one of the fires.
Reds.
Send the reds over first. And send everyone else. Alright, come on. Well, I'll just wait out here then. They're gonna take their sweet time. I think they do that because that's where enemies are supposed to show up. They're gonna stop up here too. No? Okay. Yes, they are gonna stop up here. Any more halflings? No. Alright, come on now. Let's see what this does, what this gives me. Yeah, my game is streaming a bit better now. So I think part of my pre-stream stuff is gonna need to be restarting my internet after I start streaming.
You have retrieved a smelter, sire. More forging options are available.
Okay, let's head to the tower, see what options are available.
Your minions have opened the tower forge. The smelter is being taken there. Visit the forge, Dark One, and create weapons and armor truly worthy of an overlord. Hail! Rescuer of the distressed damsel. Leader of the fire starters. Exploder of Melvin Underbelly.
Yeah, that's me.
Wielder of steel.
Okay, this way.
Ah, the forge, sire. This place has brought forth weapons that could slay troll kings and armor that could stop a dragon's breath.
Ooh.
Giblet has been promoted to Forge Master. He will show you around.
Yay.
The smelter is heating, sire. Please follow Giblet to the forge chamber.
Okay, following him. Can he talk?
Follow Forge Master Giblet, sire. Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones. You can create 3 types of items: weapons, helmets, and armor.
Ah. Impose your will, protection from your enemies, heaviest weapon for damage over speed, lightest and most agile of the weapons. And then this is sharp and heavy for a balance of speed and damage. I'm gonna switch to sword.
Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
I will switch to sword when I have the money for it. Upgrade. Steel axe, steel armor, steel axe, and steel helmet.
The lives of your minions can be used to imbue items. The more you sacrifice, the more powerful the item. Cost and the maximum number of minions you can sacrifice are determined by item and material type. Don't get too carried away, sire. Remember, minions are your deadliest weapons, so don't leave home without them.
Ah. So now I'm seeing the benefits.
The lives of your minions can be used to imbue items. The more you sacrifice, the more powerful the item. Cost and the maximum number of minions you can sacrifice are determined by item and material type. Don't get too carried away, sire. Remember, minions are your deadliest weapons, so don't leave home without them. Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones. You can create 3 types of items: weapons, helmets, and armor. Here you can forge new items and upgrade existing ones.
Okay. So everything I have is steel right now. And upgrading this stuff will increase my own abilities, which could be good. But I am definitely gonna need a lot more minions.
Merciful quietener of the grumbling stomachs.
All right. Let's see if I can do anything else in. What was this place called? In whatever these hills are called. And now I have even more reason to kill these sheep. I did not remember the upgrades or the forge at all. I totally forgotten about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted all my money on decorations. All right. How about this? Come here. All right. I have those. I could go back and forth and harvest them. If I do that, I will do it in my own free time. That's more like leveling up, and I don't see a point in doing that on stream. It's quite boring. It's more boring than some of the other things that I've done on stream, for sure. But I'm learning, I'm improving, I'm getting there. It takes time. I'm not gonna be a master.
I want to be just like you.
I'm not gonna be a master streaming
I
overnight.
can't get rid of the halfling stench.
If someone, I can
You're the
understand.
best kind of hero. One with their own army.
God, I can understand what some people have said before about like sometimes you need to get comfortable with yourself before you get your audience. That's definitely the situation I'm in
Do you
right
have a
now.
lady friend, you big heroic hunk you?
Having
You're the best kind of hero. One with their own army.
having an audience would definitely make it a lot easier for me to chat.
Those halflings might be half the size, but they're twice the trouble.
Having a large audience, I should say. Um, you know, having a few people pop in a chat on occasion and say stuff to me is very nice and helpful and everything. Because it gives someone for me to talk to. But what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't attack the town. Bad.
You and your creatures saved us some work. Only good halfling's a dead halfling.
Okay. What is left to do here? Find the entrance to Heaven's Peak. Find a way to take control of Mellow Hills Abyss. And seek the entrance to the Elven Forest. The Elven Forest, I think I need the water minions. Okay. Come on then. So we're gonna be heading to the next area, I guess, next. Which I vaguely remember. I know you get a new type of minion there, but I don't remember which one. I think it's the water minions. Which, for some reason, I was remembering as the ice minions. Alright. Let's go there. Let's just be on our way. Yeah, up here. This is where I need to go. Okay. Go back to the tower, and then from the tower... Let's head to Heaven's Peak.
The slime, the stagnant odor, the festering corpses. It's all so homely. You'll see that the city of Heaven's Peak dominates these swamp-laden lands, my lord. Within it, the great citadel of Angelus Keep squats like a fly in a dung pile.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess I get the blue minions and then the green minions. The green ones are immune to poison, like they're poison clouds, if I remember correctly.
Look, friend, the camp is getting pretty full now. We just can't take in anymore. And your little friends look pretty far gone. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't think he's a refugee, sir. From the way he's dressed, I'd say he's heading to the city, not away from it.
You mean you actually want to get in? What's wrong with this guy?
You know about the plague, right? The zombies? The city's been closed off. Orders of Sir William, our paladin governor. He even cancelled his own wedding. And that ain't a woman you want to cancel on.
Look, if you and your creatures want to start wandering about, be my guest. I suppose you might find a way in if you search. But I warn you, it's not safe, and you won't get any help from us. We've enough work to do in the camp as it is. And zombies ain't the worst of it.
Another lady.
I feel terrible. Everything aches.
I don't know what's worse. Stuck in there with him, or stuck out here with him.
I'm telling you, he went into that inn, and I never saw him again.
I got out before they shut the city. Wouldn't want to be trapped in there.
Right.
What's happening? What's happening? Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
Hey, you come to help us? I got out before they shut the city. Wouldn't want to be trapped in there. Hey, big guy, get over here. Heard you might be looking for a way into Heaven's Peak. You're crazy, you know that? But I've still got a family in there. So, maybe you're the kind of crazy we need right now. See that sewer entrance over there? I've been watching it. Seen a few refugees coming out. Not many, I grant you, and some are in a bad way, a real bad way. But if you want in, there it is.
If you want to cross water, you'll need to locate the blue minions. They must be somewhere around here. They gravitate towards watery areas.
You don't want to leave the camp?
Can I position them up here? Why did you break the gate?
You choose all.
Okay, there's something over there. Oh, there's the poison stink cloud that the green ones can go through, but no one else can. Is there a way to get in there? Yes. Let's take him out. Anything over here? No, not what I'm seeing.
What the hell'd you do that for? You want your brains eaten like a boiled egg?
Come on. Alright, get the armor. No, stay out of the water.
A succubus.
Aw. See, why can't she be my
Poor
friend?
misunderstood young ladies. They just want a little bit of love, a little bit of death, just like the rest of us.
I guess I have to fight her. I don't want to. But I guess I can't be friends with her. Ah, they're the blue minions. This will increase my mana.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Okay, are you guys gonna carry it in the water? I hope not. I want to watch you. I want to see where you put it. Okay, you're not bringing it anywhere. You're just standing there. No, I want to put them away. I want to put these away. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the minions, so I can go over here and I can see. So that's where they're gonna bring it. I can see what's going on.
I might have known that the blues would find somewhere nice and damp to hide. Go forth, sire, and retrieve their hive.
I can't because of the poison. Okay, I need to get greens before I do this then. That's what I'm seeing here. Just to confirm my theory. While I send 4 of them, okay, while I send 5 of them there, let's see if I can grab one more. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just have to lose one that has a little bit of armor on him.
Your mana has been increased.
So that's poison, right? Yeah, that's instant death for him. Alright, can't do this area then. Go to the tower. Let's check out the dungeon again. Maybe the dungeon has more. Why would I be able to teleport into the dungeon again if it doesn't have more? I mean, that's my logic. Does that make sense to anyone else? I'm stuck here. I need to get my browns. You get out of the way. There you go. Get them. Pull them out. Go forth, attack. Destroy them. Oh, thank you. It's for me. Okay. Take these guys out. All right. I want to see, is there anything else in here? Nothing really in here. This is the boss room. Nothing in the boss room. How about over here? Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I have no idea why I'm able to go in here again then. Maybe just to avoid the outside area? For example, if I were to have died, or if I needed to stop, and I didn't want to have to fight all those outside enemies again. Okay. Return to tower. Okay, let me check.
Rescuer of the distressed damsel. Leader of the fire starters. Exploder of Melvin Underbelly. Wielder of Steel.
Checking.
Merciful quietener of the grumbling stomachs. Savior of the Tower Heart. Most wise master. Are you all right, sire? Not feeling scared, are you? Force feeder. Cautious crusader. Restorer of the Dark Tower. Bully of jesters. Rescuer of the distressed damsel.
Okay, I was looking up what I'm supposed to do next. And I see what I'm supposed to do now. Rather than spending like 30 minutes just messing about, better just look it up. I probably would not have come back here to the specific location that they were suggesting. That it would not have been my first place to look. Might have been like my third place to look.
These roots? Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Because I had forgotten about this, needing the fire guys over here. Totally forgot about this. I thought it was a dead end. That was my memory of that place, but I knew I needed to get in there somehow. I just couldn't remember how. And I thought maybe it's after I get the water guys, there's a water path.
Evernight Forest was once filled with elven magic. Creature and plant existed harmoniously amid leafy canopies and sun-dappled pools. Now it is dank, dark, corrupted. Ooh, I like what they've done with the place.
Seems nice. I like it too. Ooh, unicorns. Let's see. Yes, I can send them. No, I cannot send them over that way. How about over this way? No? Alright, I guess I gotta walk all the way around then myself.
Trespassers on this once verdant soil.
Who's using a loudspeaker?
What creature has the dreaming brought forth? Alas, Oberon is truly sickening.
Elves, even dead ones, can speak telepathically to all magical beings, sire. Lazy creatures.
It must prove that it is not a manifestation made flesh.
If you are of the earth and not of the mind, seek out the one-horned beasts.
Once they bestowed healing, but now they crave the blood of living creatures. All living creatures.
Blood! Blood!
Release them from their pain and return here. Only then shall you learn more of Evernight's sorrow.
So
Kill the one-horned beasts, and we will tell you more of Evernight.
Okay, so the unicorns have been corrupted and are now evil. Got it.
Soppy spirited pit ponies. Elves I despise, but not as much as bloody unicorns.
Ah, I see wanna play.
For some reason, I was thinking, oh, I can press that button and I can dash out of the way. I think that's muscle memory from Darksiders. Okay. I want to see. I saw something over here that was a 5. It had a 5 on its head.
Although your imposing form can enter water, your minions cannot. Well, they can, but they will drown in a rather amusing way. You must find them a bridge across.
Can you guys stop? Just so I can get you across. Stay there. Fireball, fireball, fireball. There we go. Good. Open this path. Walk across the magical rocks, which could have been vines, but that opportunity was lost for some reason. Yeah. I'm gonna get more browns. I'm gonna put 2 reds back. And get more browns. Okay. Alright, I've done what you've asked.
The beasts are slain. Alas, it is only a brief light that shines within this darkness.
Listen to the forest. Its sadness will tell you more.
Yeah. Whoa, what are those? These are pretty cool looking enemies. They're like zombie rats with bows. I'd call them skeleton rats, but they seem to have flesh. So they're technically not skeletons.
To fight the dreaming is to fight the wind. The leaves on the trees, the birds in the sky. It is everywhere.
Is it? It's everywhere, is it? Alright then.
Oberon Greenhaze once traveled the lands, vanquishing lost his taste for battle. When the dwarven invaders came, he would not fight. Oberon's blade became dull, his bowstring brittle, and he would not wake from his slumber. Around him grew this tree, swaddling him in its branches. Then the dreaming came.
Huh. So, would he be Sloth then?
Oberon gave form to his blackest dreams. They drove out the invaders. The tree grew over the place where the invaders entered our lands, but its roots drew power from the forest, corrupting all within. Now Oberon's nightmares rule Evernight.
Oh, so sad.
Okay. Nope, does not seem to work. I'm supposed to go over there. Here's the gate. Can I go through it? Go.
Oberon. Catchy name. That elf is protected by a powerful shield master. The roots give it energy.
Is this another tower heart?
What? What is happening? The tree. I feel it quivering.
The shield is weakening. You must destroy the other root nodes, sire. No doubt the dwarf domain is bloated with the spoils of war. We must find a way through, Lord.
So, the elves are sloth. The dwarves would have to be greed. The halflings are gluttony.
Green minions! We are in luck. They have resistance to the poisonous plants in Evernight. You must find their lair.
Green smell! Green smell! Boo!
Oh, avoid the water. Huh. So we have the 7 deadly sins then. So the ones that we are missing would be pride, lust,
Poison pods. Delicious, sauteed in a splash of demon's bile. Deadly, of course. So perhaps they'd be more useful for dispensing a touch of mass carnage.
send a minion.
Browns. Reds. Browns. You choose all.
Okay, send a minion. Ooh. A blue life force. So I get blue already, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna get blue for a while, but still, blue life force. Interesting. I didn't expect to get blue life force in here. Curious. Okay, let's go in here. I'm just going to start assuming I'll get more minions. I'll get the minion portal somewhere. Yep, right over here. Okay, I have... Come on, get rid of them. Alright. Come to me. Get that. Go over there. And put it down. Nice. Over here. Come back. I'm gonna say this is probably good enough, right? Man, that water really makes this whole area more difficult to navigate. Let's just get a brown. Okay, you guys stay here. Alright, come on. Let's get you across, and you stay. Can't grab that. Can't go that way. Well, I was thinking that was the way to go, but it's not. Is this the correct direction? Could be. Come on. Stop falling in the water, man. It's really annoying. Okay. Let's bust this wall down. Go, 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 go. Let's take these guys out. Alright, over there. Oh, no, don't go in there. There's still stuff to do over here. One more. Good. Okay, that's back to the entrance, which means I can grab this.
Ooh, an object. I like objects.
Is this another mana? Should be. Okay. Cannot get to that one just yet. I have to get the green minions. So I'm gonna have to do that.
Your mana has been increased.
Okay, now I have more mana than health. Okay, that's going that way. Don't need to go that way. Go this way. I really wish they had a map, but I think if they had a map, that would make this a little bit too easy, especially for like a speed run. Because then, if you have a map, then they would say, "Well, let's see where the minions are on the map." And then you could just use the map to play the game. Into Viridian Caves Caverns.
Viridian Caverns. The green minions must have made their home here. You must follow them, Master.
Follow! Follow!
Alright, let's go.
Being an observant lord, I'm sure you've noticed that our green friends are immune to all kinds of poisons.
Yes. This one.
Ah, this is green life force, sire. Use it to summon green minions to your side.
There we go.
They can also destroy the plants that produce these noxious fumes.
That's convenient. Okay, I'll be getting them soon then, judging from that. Come on. Right, keep following them till I get to their hive.
Greens are also known for their poor hygiene. Look at this place. Ha! Even evil creatures should have standards.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna have to navigate through all of this poison.
Reds.
Okay, reds.
Browns.
Reds, you stay here.
Browns. Reds.
Stay here.
Browns.
Browns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't go through the poison. Okay, I have two of them there. Oh, and I should navigate them back, right? Okay, they made it back on their own. I don't like the camera in this game. I think that's the worst part about this game. The navigating the minions is not that bad. I don't mind it at all. What I mind is the camera. At least I can switch between these two perspectives myself. Alright, can't go that way. So I go around like this. There's the hive. Alright. How do I get the hive? Clearly I don't go that way. So I'm supposed to go through here, but I need to wait for this. Okay, up to 24 life force. Okay, 30 life force, 30 green life force. Okay, let's watch the pattern. So it's this one first, that one second, that one third. Can't go that way, so we gotta go this way. Grab. Wait. I have 11 of those? I'll just grab another brown then. Okay. Pushing it all the way there. Ah. Now we can get up. Okay, go, go, go. Quick, quick, quick. Now come back. And now we can go.
Master, use the greens to pick up the green hive. We will need it to summon more of them.
Send the red back. And then let's pull out the greens. Now we have the greens, we can get the blues. Interesting choice to walk all this way. Oh, I'm supposed to deal with these. Okay, just making sure they are coming. Take out the bug. Okay, let's clear out all of this poison. We still have all of this over here to take out. Almost there, I hope. Alright. Sure, you can smash those if you'd like. Okay. Take them out. Get rid of the bugs. Come on. Good. Nice. What? More? I thought I had taken all of you out. Come on. Alright, let's carry this now. Which way do we go? This way, maybe?
Ah, a wild troll. Time to test the Green's ambushing skills. A wild troll! Quick, direct the Greens onto its back. They have a furious backstab attack.
Step it! Step it! Step it!
Oh, the hit points are going down quickly. You can tell by the circle.
Master, your Greens like a bit of discipline. When you place them on a guard marker, they will grow in power and become almost invisible to enemies. Well, apart from their permanent odor of rotting flesh and fish heads.
That is good to know. I don't remember that. So if I do this, they're stronger. some random tidbits, random facts that may interest people, which I just remembered. So I ordered. Whoa, computer almost fell because I was pushing it back. I ordered some stuff online, and some of it happened to be coming from Shanghai, and Shanghai is under lockdown.
You choose all.
So I have to wait for the lockdown in Shanghai to end before my orders can be filled. I have hiccups. It's a little strange in my opinion. I thought they were still treating everything, but maybe the treatment, they worry it doesn't work. Or maybe they just don't feel like spraying every package from Shanghai that goes elsewhere. Or they don't want to deal with people going to Shanghai.
The stealth army.
Oh, shut up. They don't want to deal with people who go to Shanghai to get the packages. That makes more sense. Now that I say these things out loud, that makes more sense. So they might not want people to go from Shanghai. Like they go there, they pick up the packages, and then they leave. Yeah, because people still have to do that. We don't have any way to get things out of Shanghai without humans going into Shanghai to collect them. That makes sense. I mean, they can spray the packages all they want, but if humans are still handling them, it doesn't matter that much. There we go. Oh. That was dumb of me. I need to put them over here. Right. At least I realized it before a single one of them drowned.
I might have known that the Blues would find somewhere nice and damp to hide. Go forth, sire, and retrieve their hive.
The Moist Hollows. That is an evil sounding place. The Moist Hollows. I remember hearing that a bunch of people don't like the word moist. So
Quick, follow them.
the fact that they would have moist in this game. Wow.
As you can see, Lord, the Blues are not adept fighters. But they can resurrect fallen minions. As you can see, sire, Blues can cross water. You will need their skills to retrieve that hive.
Okay, so we do have healers, but they're not really healers. They revive. Works out though. That sound is so familiar. I think that's the same sound that's in Guild Wars, so it must be like a public domain sound. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, it's gonna explode. I was like, what? What's going on?
There's the blue hive. Return it to the tower and bring our boys home. Those blues need your help, sire, before they turn into bird food. Use the eggs to lure those birds away.
Ah. Okay. Put them up. Let's get the blues.
These blues will help carry the blue hive back to the tower.
Oops. There we go. Can you guys... Oh, you can't go through there? Okay, stay there. Leave that there. What have we got over here? Oh, you have the mushrooms they have to deal with. Okay.
Only blues can cross water, sire. We need that blue hive.
Okay, blues. You get that.
Brown, reds, browns. Blue life force, sire. I don't think I need to tell you what that is good for.
Ah.
Blues are magic immune, my lord. They are also the only minions that can deal damage to magical beings, like this wisp.
Oh, interesting. No. They're gonna lead my minions into water. I bet that's exactly what they're gonna do. Where's that one minion? Where'd he go? I don't see him. Okay, he's chasing this one. What? No, you need to attack. Attack this. There we go. Okay, just carry that. Let's break these mushrooms. I'm gonna need us in the blues, and only the blues. Yeah. Ah. I like the music. How do I get up there? No, that doesn't work. You come with me then.
Blues! The wisps are trying to drown your minions.
That's
Use
okay.
your blues, quickly!
Come on. I need to drink something. My throat's getting dry from talking to myself. Come on. Okay, let's see what we can find over here. Anything of interest? My mana's full, so you're not gonna give me that potion. But that's probably for the best. Alright. What are we doing? Where are you going over there?
You choose all.
Okay. 10 blues, 2 browns, 2 reds. Okay, if I do this, are the browns smart enough? Okay, they are smart enough to walk around, so I don't have to be that careful. I'm gonna need to break these mushrooms, and I want to see what's up ahead. Okay. Ah.
Overgrown mutes. Crush it at once.
Alright, that's probably all I can do.
You choose all. Like all creatures, it has a soft spot between its ears. Target its head, Master. Use your blues on those drowning minions.
press Y to move the blues. Blues. Okay, this is kind of a lot of trouble.
You choose all. Blues.
Stay there. And then browns. Blues.
You choose all.
You know what? You know what's easier? Just getting a lot of browns and throwing it at it. Getting a bunch of reds and throwing it at it. Putting all the blues back. See if I can find a place for reds. Yeah, the blues gotta go around to there. Browns just jump on it. So I'm just gonna go for the reds. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that eventually, but right now is not the time to figure that out. Let's crush all these beetles. Put all those browns up.
Reds. Browns.
Okay, let's get our reds out. I'll worry about getting blues when I get there. Alright, come on. Just hang out there, I guess. Okay, in that case, hang out here. Alright. Come on. Alright, we're gonna make my way back. We're gonna make our way back. We're gonna see if this was smart or not smart. I'm hoping this was the smart thing to do. Just have a bunch of reds and put them a little bit away. Come on. No. Okay, let's get the... Maybe get the reds a little closer. Here. That works. Browns. Put the reds like right there. There you go. No, what am I doing?
Choose all.
Ooh. Okay, that was just a waste of minions then. That was pretty dumb. Can you rescue any of these? I'm not enjoying this. This one thing I'm really not liking. You just stay there. Okay. Let's see if these browns help. I don't want to go to all the trouble of getting reds again. The controls are kind of finicky. Come on.
You choose all.
Huh.
Blues.
Let's put the blues here. Browns. Get more browns.
Gather up your minions and get that hive out of there. My feet feel soggy just watching you.
I'm gonna have to get... Well, do I need to get more blues? Or do I just need to navigate them? Through this. here. Yeah, I don't need to get more blues. That's good. Let's go get the hive. They will carry it around. Is there anything else that I need to do? What? Really? You're gonna carry it through the water? Alright. Let's put the blues back. Let's just get a bunch of browns. Alright, come on. We have to go harvest beetles. Because that boss fight with the snake, water snake thing did not go very well. I think I went the wrong way. The other way. I just need 2 more blues. That's all I need. You guys over there, you just hang out right there. Come on. Could I just leave, let's say I put some here. I put some here. Okay, I can't do that. Put some here. And then I put some here. Maybe put some here. If I'm all the way over here, okay, I can grab you, put you here, grab one of you, put you here. If I walk away and then I walk back, do the blue beetles respawn? Because I am going to need a ton of these blue guys eventually. I can already tell that. Not just for the upgrades, because I have to sacrifice blue guy, or I have to sacrifice any of them for upgrades. Okay, I walked away. I'm coming back. No beetles. No beetles have spawned. Okay, maybe I need to be a little farther. I'm going to try a little bit farther. Maybe this is sort of a gimmicky thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play the system a little bit. But considering the situation that they just put me in, if that fight was not so annoying, I wouldn't even be considering trying this. But who knows? Maybe they programmed in that the beetles won't spawn if you have over a certain number or if you have minions in the area. I mean, that would make sense, right? Yeah. That is the case. All right. Well, can't cheat the game in that way. Gotta spawn in, kill stuff, leave, spawn in, kill stuff, leave. That's the grind that I'm gonna have to do off screen. And I'm gonna have to pay attention while I'm doing it. Alright. Let's put the browns back. I think this is the point where I start to feel a little frustrated by the game. About 5 hours in. I don't know if it's the age showing or my lack of finesse with the minions. Why are these mushrooms in the way? What, you can't go in there? What's wrong? Oh, go away. Alright, I need you guys to help. I know you're not supposed to be good at fighting. Oh no, you're gonna eat the blue ones. That's not good. Send them in. Take out the beetles. Get as many of those blue life force whatevers as you can.
Master, the geyser field looks rather dangerous. Use your guard marker ability to carefully guide your minions through.
Oh my god. Really?
Boiled minions are no good to anyone.
Yeah, I see that frog jumping around my minions. One, two, three, four. No. You stay there. Okay, we're gonna go around like this. You stay here. Stay here. Okay, at least I don't have to guide them all the way back as well. Oh, come on, it's too slow, man. You're trying to get eaten by the frogs. I'm having to take control of you to make you move. Go, 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 go. Get you over the bridge. Whatever. Oh, the path for this one is so long. Fire minions. Now you want the fire minions. What? Where are they? Did they go back? I'm hoping they didn't go back. I'm hoping they went forward. I should have kept an eye on them. Where are they? Okay. I got stopped by the mushrooms. That's not too bad. I don't need them getting killed. Again. No. Okay, I need to make this water go away. I know that. But I need to move a rock again. This frog. You attack him. No, you come back. I'm gonna need everyone. All 13 of you. Yeah, I killed the snake thing. It was basically just throwing a bunch of brown minions at it over and over until they all died. But they died killing it. Take these out. Take the beetle out. Come on. I see that money. I need that money. Give me the money. Okay, obviously there are going to be more geysers up here that I have to deal with. take out these frogs. Take them out, take them out, take them out. Don't let them eat you. Okay, let's check the other side. I was hoping there was something else over there, but there wasn't. Alright, come over here. I'm gonna have to fight these beetles, I guess. It's one down, two down. Alright, let's go this way. Really? Really? Alright. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, I can start to see why I stopped playing this game. I I was really excited about doing this. And now I'm at the blue guys. There's no way for you to get over here, is there? If I come over this way. No. Um Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get them to go to the eggs. Okay, I get it. I get it. I have to think a lot more with the blue guys than I do with the other ones. The other ones, it's just send them in, smash, smash, and you're done. And the gameplay works for that. The blue ones, you have puzzles, and gameplay doesn't work as well for that. Because it's difficult to control them. It's almost like you need to micromanage the minions, but you can't control the minions. Like you have to control all of them as one unit. They're very difficult to micromanage. From my what, five-ish hours of playing this, I'm definitely gonna take a break from this game after I finish this this dungeon. Like, I'm gonna stop streaming. That's what I mean. But I might play something else tomorrow as well. And I can take some time to just maybe harvest life force or something. Man, a map would help so much. I keep getting turned around. I'm trying to find the blue, that blue, whatever it's called, blue summoning area, which is all the way back here. They really had me thinking I was going to have to use someone else. So I was thinking about, oh, use someone else. No. Not necessarily. Here, let's get these guys powered up. Smash all this stuff. Any gear come out of that? Nothing? Okay, a little bit of stuff. But not much. Alright, let's make our way back. Okay, we need to smash the dodo eggs. Put you here. Grab one. I said grab one. Come on, grab the dodo egg. What are you doing? Fine, you stay there. This is not going to work how I want it to work. Apparently. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'll just let them go and revive. Nope. How am I supposed to get over there? I basically have to just rely on myself. So if I don't have the mana to do this, I can't do it. This is not fun. All right. Just do whatever you can. Kill the bird if you can, whatever. It looks like I only lost 3. 2. Here. Not bad. Send them all in. There. I don't know why the dodo eggs wouldn't work. They're just not picking up the dodo eggs for some reason. Because that seems like what the puzzle would be. You pick up the dodo eggs, the birds go over there, maybe you sacrifice one minion and you can revive it later. That seemed like, okay, trying to teach you something. No. No. Either it bugged out, which is totally possible, or I was reading too much into it. Okay, well, we got that done. Let's get that back. Hopefully, no more puzzles. I'm thinking about I really have to break more mushrooms for you? Come on. I'm thinking about this, and I do remember getting to that part with the water and getting to the part with the... Where am I bringing this to? And getting to the part where I have these minions. And I very vaguely remember the snake. But I have no idea if I played past this part, now that I think about it. Because I was thinking I got pretty far in it. But it's very possible that I got frustrated at this point, and I just said, I'm done. And I stopped playing at this time. This is like 5 hours in. I thought I had up to 25 minions at one point. Maybe I did the forest thing all by itself. Maybe I rushed into this before I was supposed to. I don't know. Okay, that's obviously leaving. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna put all my minions back. I mean, it doesn't matter if I put them back. They'll go back on their own. I'm gonna go back to the tower. How do you go away? Go away. Let's go listen to them talk about the two other types of minions we got, and then I'm gonna end it.
Greens can do a great deal of damage if you attach them to an enemy's back. They aren't terribly hygienic, I'm afraid, but they are good at sneaking up on things. Use them to guard an area, and they're practically invisible, as long as the enemies don't notice the smell.
The green ones were interesting, because I didn't know that they would be practically invisible. So I learned something from doing that part.
The blue minions' minds appear to be on a different plane of existence half the time. When they do decide to join us on this one, their healing and magical damage skills can be most useful. They can resurrect fallen minions during battle, but blues are quite fragile, so position them carefully.
Maybe I just need more practice. Maybe I rushed into getting the blues. I don't know. I'm not sure what the situation is. But whatever the case, I'm going to end it here. I don't want to go up there because I don't want to have to listen to the jester talking. thank you for watching. I intend to play something else tomorrow. What I'm going to play, I'm not 100% sure at this time. But whatever it is, I hope you'll tune in. I hope you'll watch it. I hope you'll like, comment, follow, subscribe, whatever the words are that I'm supposed to be saying here. Obviously, I'm a bit frustrated with this game, so I am going to take a break from it. I hope you all stay healthy. There are new variants that are out, seem to be coming out every few months. I'm under lockdown in China. The city of Shanghai is also under lockdown, so a lot of things can't be delivered from Shanghai nowadays. But hopefully things will get better. So, yeah, I hope you all stay healthy, and I hope you all continue to stay awesome. Until next time, bye-bye.